Hello, hello. Welcome one and all. Welcome to my stream. I am Paladin Ashe here to stream for you again. And today we're going to get back into it with Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. I rather liked the game when last I played it. So I'm going to get it back into it a lot this week. Because it was like, you know, this is a turn-based RPG. And those can run rather long. Especially if they're the kind where you kind of have to grind to keep up with the game. So... yeah, I'm probably going to like just mainline that for a bit. Also, hey Chonka, how goes? Come to me, controller, come to me. Oh, which anime? Emma, a Victorian romance. I've never heard of that one. What kind of light? Pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness, without light. I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. Okay, so... I don't want to go this way again. I got my shit absolutely demolished by like a random at one point. Almost died.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry! An advantage.
Burning shot. 20%. One sec. To burn on free shot. Well, I expect to use him fucking first every time, so... Huh. %50 increase to base attack damage. May as well. Why the fuck not? I still don't totally understand the Lumina system, but that's one of those things I'm going to fucking learn along the way. But yeah, Chonka, you know, tell me how Emma is, because, you know, Victorian romance sounds neat. I think that's a flying enemy. Let's see. Am I going the way the plot wants me to, or... No, there's treasure here.
That will help.
+3 energy or AP on killing an enemy. Okay. Absolutely. Okay. Oh! Oh! Bruh. I fucked them in the face. A light harem? I'm not sure what the fuck that is. See, I have only seen one episode so far, but she is a maid. I'm enjoying because English voice acting is genuinely great and extremely accurate. Emma is part of the lower class, but her love interest is a higher class. Which means, if they're doing their work right, you've got a rougher, kind of more common accent and a more refined accent, or at least, as far as, North American viewers would say. I know for a fact people from the UK would be all like, oh, that's not a posh accent. It's like, yeah, they don't pronounce weird words like gap, like gop, or shit like that, so I understand it's not a posh accent, but shush. Why, hello there.
We can use that.
Ah, it's a shortcut for later. Water! Okay. Oh, it's a flying enemy. Oh! They might have been a flying enemy, but they ate shit on the burn.
Use that.
Yeah, no shit. That's a flying enemy. That's a standard enemy. Fuck it. Ow. It was inevitable that I'd take a hit at some point.
Nice.
Man, this music is starting to remind me of Plague Tale Requiem. from the Plague Tale series, which is one of my all-time favorites. But, yeah, while I firmly recommend it, I also will say with the proviso, both games are tragedy porn. It's about two young siblings, you know, the youngest of which is 5, trying to survive amidst the rat plague in 100 Years War Interregnum period France. You know, and there are supernatural elements. So, yeah. Not happy for everybody.
Let us stain them.
Oh yeah, Lilium, I think that was the one? That's what it was called?
Ice shatter.
Oh, you bitch. Ah, yeah. Lumina learned. Oh, sweet.
We could light something with this.
Yeah. Well, I've never watched Elfen Lied beyond like the first episode, I think. It's one of those like series where it's like it literally begins with like a bunch of people being viciously slaughtered by, you know, by a telekine in like a lab somewheres, and then them just kind of like you know, the fucking subject of that winding up amnesiac and being looked after by, you know, a seemingly random boy and his cousin. And you're all like, oh yeah, that's not going to go happy. This is not going to be a happy day. Let's see. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot. Oh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. Okay. Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. How unfortunate. Though I'm sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guide me, could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
I thought that was a number, and it's just a rune in the works. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. An amnesiac telepath is a recipe for fucking disaster. Yeah. Like, you hope it doesn't devolve into somebody getting their head turned around, you know, like 720 degrees, or scythed to bits by, like, invisible, like, blades. But You know it's going to go to bad places. Tints. Tint shards. Oh, her weapon's got additional shit. Edit weapons. Yeah, I see how it goes. So, like, this one don't got it, but this one got a special shit, additional shit from when it levels up. I imagine specifically when I level it up personally. Ah yes, these are Lumina's she's already got on because she's got the Pictos. Learn. I got available points. Medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element, heals self by 20% if the target burns. Ooh. Recovery. Recover is 50%. Let's go with this. It was already equipped. She got 3 points. Might want to hold on to that. Hold on to that for a bit. Upgrade attributes. Did I level up a bunch of times and just forget? It's one of those animes where it's like, you watch it once and you're like, oh yeah, I'm emotionally destroyed. That was beautiful, but I can't really recommend it to people because I know it'll destroy them too. Plus, it's a bit on the racy side. Like, it's very much a... I remember somebody basically saying it's a series that's essentially meant for a young adult audience, like late teens thereabouts, because it does that sort of stuff that, like, late teensy stuff does, where it tends to be a bit more vulgar, a bit more, like, sex appeal than it really necessarily needs to be. That's not to say that it's bad for it, it's just, that's what you get for, like, young adult stuff. It's either, young adult stuff is either, like, very whimsical and for kids, like Percy Jackson, or it's slightly on the edgy side. And then you've got stuff like, say, Violet Evergarden, which is firmly in the for adults category. You know, even though it's very consumable by kids, it's basically like, horrible shit happened, but it's not about the horrible shit, it's about people recovering from that horrible shit afterwards. Let's see. I'm gonna put 2 points into that. Awesome. I'm glad everybody's enjoying it. I meant to tune in for it this past Friday, but like y'all were like several episodes in already, and I was like, I think I hit the end of my stream and then like I forgot to tune in and was like, oh fuck, it's been on for like an hour and a half. I may as well not. Yeah, fair. You know, I should. I'm perhaps being too general about this. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, okay, actually, I was about to say there's a lot of really heartfelt episodes, and I'm like, that is not fucking, like, that is not fucking, like, you know, narrowing it down at all. Yeah, this is a series about, like, people communicating their feelings and, you know, having Violet Evergarden basically write that for them because for whatever reason they can't do it themselves. Right. All damage dealt, so I probably should focus on that. Whatever, I've got recoats. Oh, he dead. He just fucking dead. Oh, yeah. Boss arena.
Fall back!
Putain de merde.
I'm not sure what putain de merde means, but I think it meant like fucking shit.
Ready to evade.
Ow. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Oh, okay. Let's check. Oh, okay. One hit. Pickle kept asking me when do we get to see her back, and I was like, Mr. Incredible saying, we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, like, you can't just throw her traumatic backstory in the face of the viewer when her backstory is intended as a mystery, and getting to it is also her getting through her own shit and learning to live as a person. feels threatened. We're finishing the TV show this week, then next week we're going to watch the first movie. Ah, cool. No, not that. Let's see.
A storm is coming. Take cover! Danger!
Yeah, it really do. It is very indicative of, I think it was Yuki Kajiura who did, like, you know, all of Ufotable's works. Yuki Kajiura, you've most likely heard her as a composer, like, chief composition director, whatever, for various anime. She did a lot of music for Sword Art Online. She has done all of Kara no Kyokai. I'm pretty sure she's, like, you know, all over the Ufotable Fate series. You know, she's basically like responsible for a lot of that really heavenly chorus, like eerie stuff.
We're going to come off.
A storm is coming.
Let's give a small healing tint to him.
We've got work to do. Careful. He's building up chroma.
Lune, watch out!
Ow!
Storm is coming.
Oh, come on! Ow. Ah.
Get ready.
Dodge this man.
Get ready.
I'll do it.
Ow. again. Get the feeling I'm definitely gonna wipe on the first go.
Lune, watch out! Get ready.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3.
No margin for error.
Oh my god.
For those who come after. Petrus must fall.
Oh, that was cinematic as fuck. I need to believe in myself more. Like, oh no, I'm probably going to wipe because I'm sucking up the timing.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Slurp, slurp.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael.
I went to TV Tropes briefly, got stabbed in the eye by like an immediate spoiler and was like, no, I'm not looking any further. I'm going to leave my guesses to my, like, you know, at the story unanswered until they're answered.
Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
You
a
know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
No, don't split the party! Don't split the party!
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
I think putain is basically like saying fuck. Because I know merde is like literally just saying shit. Ooh. Where are we? Ah, okay. What? You're just gonna remove his dead body from, like, the thing? Oh. Yeah, I need to fucking... I'm using that flag. Get off. I swear to God, if I turn around and run into a fucking repeat of the boss fight, I'm going to pitch a fit. Okay, I thought I was being clever, but I guess not. I guess it's up and around further. There we go.
An advantage.
An advantage. Wee.
Interesting.
New Picto. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Okay, so like powerful is just kind of like a stat thing. Okay. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Oh. These are good for now. This feels like something that's like, oh no, might get trapped or something. Swirls like paint though. Oh, what? Oh, this is...
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
This is basically the equivalent of the map. Oh yeah, this is a hella callback. Like, fucking turn-based RPGs haven't been like this since fucking Final Fantasy IX, I don't think. I mean, okay, there have been other turn-based RPGs, you know, JRPGs that have kind of done this, but like, they started winnowing away the idea of having like an open world map that you could walk on between like connecting zones. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, well, that didn't work very well. And I no longer have enough for that. Okay.
Dodge, Gustav.
Oh! Powerful. Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage.
Let us stain them. Let us stain them.
Oh! So she's been getting, like, battlefield loot that are weapons. Okay, that's good to know. Weapon upgrade.
Interesting.
Chromadore. I really like this this map style. Actually, yeah, I take back what I said earlier. Fucking Ni no Kuni 2 was like this. That's a much more recent game. I enjoyed it. You can access the camp at any time.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Okay, fine.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That sincerely looks like Gustav.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are
He
we
said
gonna
it
do,
in
huh?
English.
Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath.
When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
My guess yet is that is an alternate universe version of Gustav
Fuck the mission.
trying to drive them to leave or some shit like that. Or perhaps nudging them in a perfect possible future sort of way. That is my guess. Damn, that's so French. So we're like, oh, we're gonna make camp. Let's whip out the gramophone. Near camp, you can rest and converse with your party mates. To leave camp, interact with the bonfire.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
What turned off auto? I have that on for a cinematic feel. Which is to say, I have it on so I don't forget to advance dialogue. I've had times where, like, I chat with friends, but because, like, I'm not very good at splitting my focus, I'd, like, stagger on fucking, like, quest text and shit like that. The Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Some time writing in his journal. It's about danger, but how beautiful the continent is. Hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Find Maëlle and search for a path through the flying waters. Yeah, get that the fuck out of the way.
Ready to evade.
Ow! I hate these things. Always with these bitches. Always with these bitches. Such ban. Pomp. 87. It's VVM. There we fucking go. Add to the block list on Restream.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn. An advantage.
Danger. Abest Cave. That's probably not it. This ain't it? Oh, shortcut. Each Picto increases specific stats and unlocks. Last time I was in a water-themed area in a JRPG, a character died. Hey, Iggy.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Sorry, Iggy.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by. This will be useful.
Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Okay, that's actually pretty damn good. This bitch is the only one that can heal out of my party. So, and her augmented attack is not really going to be her attack, base attack, will probably not be her primary thing, so... Let's put in SOS shell. Spin. Ah, ah. Huh. Paint cage. Okay, to unlock the cage, find its locks and shoot them. Give me that sexy, sexy purple item.
Nice.
+1 chroma elixir. So does that basically mean that I get an additional one? Oh, sweet.
Interesting.
I get the implication that eventually I'm going to find either a merchant who I can visit at camp, come across occasional vendors, or there'll be like actually a town. But town seems right out because, yo, this is extremely hostile territory. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. I thought it was supposed to not do pre-rolls, but I guess, you know, it's just slapping you in the face with a bunch of things. So yes to merchants, yes to, like, people in my camp, and yes to towns. I'm surprised by the possibility of towns, because again, humans ain't having a good time.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us.
I think I got it. Ah, fair. Maybe I've already run into an intelligent version of a Neveron. Or rather, a Neveron that isn't immediately hostile. Okay, so this doesn't look like it's got a weak point. Maybe it do. Okay, that wasn't a weak point. But I'll take a marking shot. Mark implies 2 more burns. Low fire consumes... I don't got any... Ah, fuck it. Oh, that's a lot of burns. Yeah, fuck off. Yay! Yeah, I saw the Banue video where they kind of like introduce him and he takes the snooze in the chair. For such a serene dude, he's also quite chill. He's just like, oh, okay, time to take a break. Immediate sleep. I wish I had that ability. The ability to just fall asleep immediately. You know, rather than like rotating my body around like several times for the better part of an hour like a rotisserie chicken. Okay, this is looking like the path forward. So I'm going to assume this way up here is the path to treasure. Bam! Ah, well, there was a chance.
Take him down.
Feel the burn.
No problem, Iggy. Nothing wrong with lurking.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Yay, Lumina learnt. Empowering attack.
Nice.
Marking shot. Wait. 20% chance to apply mark on a free. Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. No, wait, no, that was a Picto. I'm trying to apply a skill. Burning shots. Chance of 20% on free aim. Yeah. You're not sure. Oh, wait. Have I learned this one? I might not have. I think I might be like one away.
Those mines.
Whoa!
Careful.
Huh. I'm liking the theme. Okay. My guess. I guessed right. Ha! Suck it, bitch! Who knew that in a fantasy world, a post-apocalyptic one at that, gun is the answer? Actually, you know what? Post-apocalyptic and gun go hand in hand, so no big shock.
Well, that will help.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure yeah, I'm pretty sure if SOS shell is getting that. Had SOS shell long enough, so 20% a chance to apply. Yeah, replacing empowering shots. Oh! Okay, I finally get fucking Lumina. It's like AP from FGO, which is to say, it's like an upper limit on how many like Lumina points you can equip, and every like thing has a certain amount of Lumina points that it represents, and therefore like increasing your Lumina points is increasing your max capacity. I literally did not get that until now, until I noticed that like one of those abilities had like a 10 Lumina point thing on it. Hey, yeah, fuck off. I'm being a little bit cocky. This game has rolled my ass more than a few fucking times. Yo, I shouldn't be so cocky.
Well, that will help.
Look, look, look. They have such huge come fuck me buttons above their heads, yo. I have a right to say, hey, mate.
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I have a right to say maybe they shouldn't be so you know, come fuck me buttonable. I wonder. Because this might be a good opportunity to do a little bit of grinding, because these things are kind of easy enough to take out.
Storm is coming.
I wonder. Suck a dick. I cast gun, prepare to meet God. That reminds me, I saw this clip. I'm gonna have to share it on like Bo's Discord after stream. It's this clip of fucking like a dude playing Red Dead Redemption, and he comes across the dude who's basically like about to drown his wife. And it's the like fastest shot in the West, and he stances up on the dude. The dude starts chasing at him, and he like pulls out his gun and about to fucking shoot him. It cuts to a slow motion like, you know, like kill cam of the fucking wife getting domed behind him. It's fucking playing that sort of like, yo, Western shootout music. It's like wham, 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 wham. And she fucking, like, just gets immediately killed. I can't. It's too much. Oh, okay. I was curious, because there's so many bombs around here. But yeah, Iggy, you know, I was like, my hypothesis, the old dude on the beach is actually Gustav from another time. And he'd come back in time either to stop, like, them from causing the actual end of the world, or he's come to save Mael by driving them off, or he believes that by nudging them in the directions that they're going, even though most of them will die, a good ending will be achieved. I'm talking out my ass purely because the dude, like, the old dude looks like fucking, you know, Gustav. Real talk. I'm of the mindset that if you level up in a game like this, you should immediately max health in a game like this. But then again, I have seen JRPGs like that, but I've seen more MMOs like that. Die. Oh. Ow. Okay, well, you had your fun. Hey, yay. And he ran so far away. And he ran so far away, he couldn't get away. Okay. That's what that means. Oh yeah, this is definitely a game where you're kind of somewhat encouraged to grind at points. Then again, it's a JRPG. I'm not really surprised. Yeah, I'm not taking that skill. But I have to get that skill, so I'm gonna hold on to my points now. Okay, she got that skill now. Deals low earth damage to all enemies. Ooh. To random enemy. Okay, let's first grab that. Deals medium earth to a single. Okay. Deals low single target ice, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if target is burning. Ooh. I burn a lot of things. I burn a lot of things to the ground. Okay, yeah, there we go. I shouldn't get too cocky. I remember seeing a fucking, clip of this game where somebody basically was, like, being attacked by this one thing. And it was so many attacks. So very many attacks. Like, just like an endless onslaught of them parrying successfully. And they're like, how many times must I parry you? Yeah, if you successfully parry, I think more like all the attacks you get a counterattack, or I'm not really sure how it works because I'm currently at the I suck so bad I just dodge. Did they? Yeah, okay, they hit level 10. I think that's a good enough point for now to, like, start moving on.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Oh no, he turned blonde. It's a racist door. Oh look, it's totally not future Gustav. Look, that is my standing hypothesis, and I'm sticking with it until somebody tells me directly.
Where are we?
There is no time travel in this game.
This is...
Hey!
What possible manner is this place? I fumbled that. I was trying to say, what possible manner of place is this? Let's see. Not yet. Saving up points. still saving up points. I don't have space for these, so. But I'm gonna spend attributes as I get them. No, that doesn't scale at all. That's like 10 points. Mentally, I'm like, okay, does cease, like, is this like your standard stuff where like the scaling grade is in descending order until you hit like the upper end, and then it's like suddenly goes from like F to A and then skips to S in like a roundabout weird way? Oh no, the door is locked because they didn't render the interior. I kid. They probably did, but I have to unlock them. That's a ominous blue light. Oh no, Mael's dead, or something like that. Or she's just sitting there.
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
Aw.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
Kinda ominous, but okay.
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Yeah, sure, I'll fuck around as Mael for a bit. Girl, you couldn't have picked a darker room to fuck with your shit in. Can't bounce on the bed.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Well, since it's probably not going to be one of their party, oh my, it could be future Gustav. Saving Mael. Look, again, I'm gonna stick to that theory. There's been nothing that suggests that, like, you know, to me, anything in the contrary, but then again, I'm only like a few hours into the game. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I have to jam on it. Okay. Okay, she's not hurt or anything like that, actually. Okay, she got them points. Do I got anything on me for her, though? What are the odds that I've found anything for her? Oh, she's only level 5. No wonder they have that kind of, like, grinding spot just outside. Yeah, okay. She doesn't seem like a spellcaster or, you know, anything like that, so... Okay. On a killing an enemy, chance to burning shot, critical burn, increase critical chance on burning enemies. Okay, yeah, I see. There we go. Burning shot, marking shot. Oh, okay, it's telling me which ones I can't take because I already got them. You know what? Yeah. You. And you. How about learn abilities? What do you got for abilities? You've got 3 points. Fire damage. Deals low single target physical. 1 hit. Switches to... Oh, she's got a stance feature. That's kind of neat. Engagement deals low single, hit 1 target, becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Yeah, okay, I'm learning that. And because I do got the 1 point, may as well. Okay, so deals low single target damage and applies defenseless for 3 turns. Uses weapons element, pierce. Deals medium target physical damage, 1 hit, increases damage to marked targets. Virtuous stance costs 2 AP. Offensive stance applies 2 more. Okay, so... Oh, okay, I get it. So some of her abilities do additional shit if she's in the right stance. Some of her abilities are cheaper if she's in the right stance. Ah. Okay, 1 sec. I'm stepping away. I need to pee badly. Yee. Zach. And I am back, by the way. But yeah, stance, you know, so basically, like, her abilities will basically, you know, alter relative to things. I get the feeling some abilities can only be used in certain stances. Or rather, huh. I'm kind of curious because, like, it does mark them as being of a specific stance in the upper right. My curiosity is, does that mean that it can only be used during that? Or is it benefited by that? Because a lot of the other ones are very specific about what they're, like, you know, they get out of it. I think the game's probably going to tell me up front once I get into the first bit of, like, combat next. Yeah, so this is how this works. Whoops. The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier.
You got more people in your party. Time to train. All right, but this time I have backup.
All right. But this time I have backup.
It's dangerous to go alone. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or... okay.
Dodge Gustav.
After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Hits, heal self, health if the target burns. I need to repeat, I fucking love the combat music in this.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them.
Finesse and grace.
Mael's stances. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive deals more damage but takes increased damage. Oh, she's scrappy. That's a potentially bad thing for me because I suck at dodging. But it basically means that she's like the person who's all like attack, 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 except when she's like in defense stance. Virtuoso stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael 1 AP. Switch stances without interruption to maximize her skill's abilities. Mael's starting skills are Offensive, Switch, Spark, and Per Se. Or is that Per Se? Offensive Switch switches Mael to offensive stance. Spark and Per Se switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to okay. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received from a character.
Gustav, don't die!
A storm is coming.
When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless, unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance, or uses her base attack. Man, I feel like somebody at Sandfall Interactive plays Final Fantasy XIV, because this radiates red mage energy. In Final Fantasy XIV, Red Mage is kind of a stance caster, where like, you are basically a musketeer, because you have a rapier, but like, your whole thing is that you're flitting between dark and light magic to create a sort of a red magic blend that you can then fire off in big massive spells. Let's see, at the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance, or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to okay, I see. Use a Spark to benefit from the offensive stance. So, it's not really beneficial, if I guess right, to just use offensive abilities, or like, to use like as your stance. In other words, like, using an ability with that marker will switch them to that stance, but if they use that ability like that again, they'll just wind up back at stanceless, so it's better to, like, keep it rolling. That is my guess. Or at least that is what I've probably been just told, and I'm, like, not getting it. Use Spark. Okay. Ah, fuck.
Take cover.
Ow!
Feel the burn. Brace yourself.
Yeah, Yeah. I mean, it was a practice fight, but still.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like.
I mean, that would be cool. Come with me.
That's a yes. We'll see you at the camp.
I also get the feeling somebody liked Baldur's Gate because, you know, the camp system. But then again, it would be the first game to have a camp system, but it's like a game in recent memory. Yeah, like, I'm not saying that it's like the only game ever. It's just, you know. Recent inspirations or classic inspirations tend to be the cause of these things.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Noko?
Is that a Gestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items.
Finally, a trader. I'll just trade with anyone, only worthy warriors. Are you worthy, mustache man? Also, I do like that brush on your face.
Tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Eskia.
I do too.
Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Maybe.
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Flying waters. Gestrel merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept chroma. Hee. Trade. Can be consumed to give an additional chroma point or lumina point. Can be used to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I wonder. Okay, that was a poor choice. Oh! Okay, this is very much obviously a practice fight because he doesn't hit that hard. But I shouldn't take it too lightly. Oh! Yeah. Okay, sorry, Noko.
for those who come after.
We continue. You've proven yourself worthy, warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless. Ooh. Let's not buy too many. Oh, let's buy one more. Yeah, and that's the reason why I'm doing this. Because Miles a bit behind, so... Yeah, but I fully acknowledge that it's not the most exciting thing to witness in like a JRP or like a turn-based like RPG experience. There's not really any weak point, so...
Finesse and grace.
Ow. Ow! You bitch! Double tapping is rude. You're gonna get a Lumiere assault. Bap! Bap! I cast gun. Prepare to meet God. I'm gonna recycle, repeat this at the flag, like, until Mael is at least level 10. Yeah, as somebody who grew up on JRPGs, it's kind of wild that I never really cared for grinding. One of, like, the most, like, easy playthroughs I had of Final Fantasy VII was when I was first playing it, like, okay. When Final Fantasy VII came out, I was about 7 years old. I could barely read. and I remember kind of skipping through the dialogue accidentally on how to tame a chocobo. So there's no real ability to like get across the swamp if you haven't tamed a chocobo. And so I kind of just fucking like ran around grinding because my sister wouldn't help me. Eventually I found a dude who had actually explained it again and was able to tame a chocobo. But the end result was that I was like actually like fairly far along with my level at that point, and I also had like Cloud's like later like his later limit breaks, because limit breaks are based off of like how many times you use them. I remember my sister even commenting, "How do you have this so early?" I had something similar happen to me too once, because this was well after I'd learned how to read proper. But like our disc had like a scratch in it, and while you could clean it a bit so that it would read, I was stuck at that exact same spot, but with a harder lock, because we had to go into fucking like the first town of after Midgard and talk about like, what went down and how like, Cloud fucking knew, Sephiroth. And every time I tried to do that, the game would just die. So eventually, like, I was able to get the disc to work, but that was after I spent a lot of time just fucking around. Yeah. Look, physical media is all well and dandy, but fucking discs do fucking scratch easily. It's not the perfect way of doing it. Might not have the first strike. I do. Okay, good. I pressed the wrong button going into that and was like, oh no, they're gonna get to me. Have I seen Rule 34 of Gustav? Because he could get it. He kind of got that twonk energy. See.
Let me help.
Fuck.
Let's spill some ink.
Ow.
I'm ready. Careful, Maya. Dodge, Gustav.
Ow. Ugh. I mean, I imagine Lune's got Rule 34 about her, like, cocky Asian chick with a little bit of autism in like, you know, a JRPG or a turn-based RPG. Look, I know it's technically not Japanese, but like, I've always used the word JRPG to specifically refer to like MMOs in this, or RPGs in this style. But yeah, I really appreciate how much of a return to the classics this kind of falls into. Because this kind of reminds me of that sort of like middle 90s turn-based RPG. Like before Final Fantasy X came out. Where like everything did basically have like a like an open world map in between areas like this one. Final Fantasy X really did away with that, where like you didn't even really get the ability to navigate like you did in Final Fantasy 7 through 9. Even after you got the airship, you still basically like navigated around on like a very linear path route. All right. That's not how I fight this fight. That's how I fight this fight. Whoops. Blam!
Spill some ink.
Oh, that's lame. Okay, I will literally level off of the thing down there. Might even level more than... Might even level on more than one character. Flap. Flap. slap. C'est la vie. That's French for such is life. Relevant because I am playing a French JRPG, turn-based RPG. God damn it. One of these days I'll remember to not call it a JRPG. Like, look, if I can't call it champagne, if it wasn't made in the Champagne region of France, then I have to call it, you know, an RPG because it wasn't made in Japan. Okay.
This will be useful.
Yeah, because it just meant the merchantmen. I wonder, is something like unlocked in here because like Gustav was like, we could go learn more in the manor. Okay, I've got a lot more points. But I'm not going to unlock that. Oh, fuck it. Fine. Wait, no. If I hold out. Nah, okay, I'll fucking learn it. Recovers and dispels effects. Okay. Oh. I may as well. Okay, but she's got points worth spending. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Applies shell, reducing damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. That's actually really good. I'm unlocking that. She's getting the vibes of somebody who can be spec'd to be a support main. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits, if in Virtuoso, stay in Virtuoso, can break. Okay, so I just got an ability. Let's see. I don't want to put everything into Virtuoso, and I've got... Engagement deals... I think I'll switch with that. Actually, no, that might be a good one to have. What does offensive switch do again? Okay, defenseless for 3 turns, 1 hit, uses weapons target element. I'm gonna have to figure this out at some point. Upgrade attributes. Oh, she got 30 points. I thought I invested them. Why she got nothing? Got that health up. got skill points to spend. She got skill points to spend, but rock slide. I think I will hold on to her points until she's got 6 points. Wait. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. So near as I can tell, different characters play different, either different notes or different places on the scale. Oh, she flies like that. That's actually pretty cool. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Whenever I make a sound like that, I'm reminded of that fucking clip of the dude who was kind of being an asshole in a fucking, like, VR chat or something like that. Where he's like fucking like trying to like do the airplane feeding thing to a girl who's telling him to fuck off. And then a dude like shoves his way between them and is like, dude, she said to fuck off. And the guy just busts the gut laughing. He's just like, VR chat, yo, it's not on the street. This is like, it is harassment. I won't say it's not harassment, but it's like the lame kind of harassment.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
An advantage.
An advantage? Very advantageous.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Blah! What's learned, you bitches? Okay. Weak point ascertained. Oh. Bam! Suck it.
Take him down.
Feel the burn.
Powerless is a debuff that reduces the target's damage. Ow. So that's a double tap, bitch.
Careful, my elf.
Bullshit. Okay. Fuck off. You got a storm coming. Oh! I thought I'd eventually get a fucking weapon for her. So far, most of these characters have acquired like an immediate like upgrade weapon within like the same, like a rough same area that they were introduced. Okay, so vitality, Okay, her stat score fucking list out is fucking terrible now. I should have held off. That's... Alright, I got that just now. Well, just a bit ago. Let's start learning Cleansing Tint. She is basically my healer. I wonder if I go back and heal up and give them what for again, will they be there again? And what will their treasure be? I imagine they only drop shit the once. Him big. What does snake do? Ow. Ow.
A storm is coming.
Okay, a chroma catalyst ×2. I can live with that. Ah, fuck. I wasn't close enough.
Lune, watch out!
Spill some ink.
No, let's go along the path.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Fuck.
Please survive.
Ow. That was a jump attack. Damn it. So the problem with the fucking parry button is that the right bumper is a bit on the small side and my finger slipped right off of it as I tried to do that. Probably wouldn't have had the timing, but still.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I've got some sort of like knockoff Xbox controller. It only just occurred to me that this game has area combat music. Kinda like it. Yeah, like, it's not as good as like the one from like the previous area, but it still slaps. Fuck. Crularum. Oh. Kind of luck-based ability.
Interesting.
Worth the fight. Yeah. Like, it's not really a common thing you see in a lot of turn-based RPGs where they like switch up the battle music when like you're in different areas, but they're clearly doing that here. Okay, so that one's physical, that one's physical. CD. Okay, so it suddenly goes from agility +1. So if I switch to this, what happens to my speed? Oh, is it like a development path relative to like, you know, what you were equipped at the time? Just like a roundabout, or
An advantage.
increased break damage on base attack. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice, nice, very nice. I say in a vaguely Italian voice in a French game. You don't have a weak point, do you?
Let me help.
A storm is coming. Take cover!
How? This is why I don't. That's why I don't fucking parry, because I suck so bad at parrying. I just don't have the talent for it.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn!
I'm gagged. Flames. On me.
Sweet, Lumina learned.
An advantage.
Rewarding mark. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Once per turn. Oh, sweet.
Interesting.
Okay, so I need to get my bearings because this space is a bit confusing. Okay, so this is where I came in from. That's a way to go, I suspect, if I go this way. What the fuck? Oh. Huh. That sounds about standard for a turn-based RPG. I've never understood the concept in, say, like, Final Fantasy games of breaking the damage cap. Because they'll be like, it breaks the damage cap. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Because, you know, the damage cap is 9,999 in Final Fantasy games. Is this... Okay, yeah. To the left path, then.
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
Oh, look! Weak against fire! Oh! Suck a dick. Ah. Almost.
A storm is coming.
Begone, slut!
Expedition 68. Elodie.
It's a miracle any of us
A
are.
miracle any
Oh.
of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Big oof. Okay, I believe this is the path that I'm supposed to go. Hey, philosopher.
Well, that will help.
Oh shit. Fuck it. We ball.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Guard up!
Wow, fuck you. That's actually kinda horse shit.
Feel the burn.
Flames. On me.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah. What stance are you now? Okay. Flies defenseless. Switch to... She's currently defenseless if I use a defense ability.
Dodge stuff.
On me.
Let's see.
Spill some ink.
Brace yourself. Now is our chance.
Okay.
Feel the burn.
Flames. On me.
Fuck off.
An advantage.
Okay, well that's done with. Yeah, I thought that was like a shootable thing, but it's just like a bit of geometry. Pretty geometry at that. Okay, I'm getting to the point where I'm not getting fucked up as much mid-combat.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
In other words, you'll be fighting one of these later. Oh, yeah. Expedition 48.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
That had layers to it. Layers only the French would understand.
Roma is flowing. Rise!
En garde!
Dodge Kasaka.
Get ready.
Okay. Dodge Kasaka.
Fuck you. You know, I don't care which one of you is the lower health.
Take them down.
The storm is coming. Ice, shut!
Do.
Ice, shatter!
Get ready. Get ready.
Oh, bitch, you thought?
Feel the burn!
Suck a dick, ho.
This will be useful.
You know, when I was younger, I used to just, like, escape from combat all the time, mostly because it was like, I don't want to engage in combat. So I always wound up at, like, the later points in the story completely low level. Oh! Yeah, it was an unfun experience.
Roma is flowing. Earth, rise!
Let's see. Man, I thought I was gonna suck even more at, like, than I actually am in this at combat in this game, but I'm actually doing kind of good.
Great.
Like, I'm not amazing, I'm not perfect for the dodging, but sometimes, you know, my timing's just right and the stars align.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
Switch to Virtuoso if they're burning.
Take him down.
Overflowing with energy.
That's the way up. But I feel like this thing was all like, hey, come this way. Yeah, fair. Final Fantasy VIII is one of those games that gets, like, critiqued for having been too big brain for, like, people at the time, but the people at the time were, like, at most, like, eldest teen, or, like, you know, teens. I think it came out when I was about 8 or 9. And I still loved the game. And its system really did allow you to fucking make a really cracked team.
Ice shatter.
That was a good move. What's that? Yeah, you don't got fire on you. So I'm gonna go with, doesn't really matter to use a Lumiere Assault, so I'm just gonna mark you.
Place on me.
Let us stay. Interesting.
Well, hello there, mini boss. No, stop rolling, stop rolling. I have not. Oh, fuck you. So yeah, this is probably not going to be one that I can deal with.
Sorry I failed.
Fuck you! I just rezzed her, you fucking cunt! Ah! Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, no. Ah. My hands are so sweaty right now. Let's give it another shot. Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Take him down.
Ice, shut!
On guard!
Ow! Girl, why did you fucking shout parry it at me? I should have just dodged. Fuck you. Ow. Fuck!
I can do it.
I'm getting kind of spastic. One sec. Ow! Fuck you.
Parry it!
Ow!
Let the ink flow.
Why do you keep belting out parry it? What am I supposed to do? Parrying it is never gonna work in my favor.
I'll do it.
Fuck you.
On me.
The fucking timing on that, I can't even fucking clock it. Yeah, this is not going to go in my favor.
I'll do it.
Ah! Let me give it another shot. It seems like I have infinite chances.
Get ready.
Fuck you.
Let me help.
Not looking good.
Use this. Let's dance.
Take him down.
Fuck you.
A storm is coming.
Ah. Fuck! I cannot visually tell what I'm supposed to dodge there. I think it's the fires. Okay, it's the fires. But it's so distracting, the movements.
On me.
God!
Ready to evade.
Ow.
Ice shatter.
En garde.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Flames. On me.
Fuck.
Get ready.
Feel the burn.
I can do it.
See.
From
Brace yourselves. Let's push forward. Careful, my elf.
I can do it. Finesse and precision.
No margin for error. Feel the burn.
Not giving up.
Still virtuoso. Yeah, you fuck off. You fuck right off. You fuck right off and die forever, bitch. This is what happens when you fuck with me. My God.
Well, that will help.
Oh. Perseverance, I guess. Perseverance. I guess I kind of got good towards the end there. Not amazingly so, but, you know, I was able to achieve something approaching greatness. Okay, I'm gonna real quick rest, actually. Actually, why am I doing that? There's a flag in the immediate next area. Oh, there's stuff up there.
Perfect.
Pre-aim hit base attack damage is plus. Oh, that's a good one. I haven't equipped any new pictos for a bit, but I'm like been picking them up along the way, so. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies, can break if target is broken by the hit, overcharges, fully charged. Okay. I don't use this ability, so I will swap it. Probably should use that ability, but I don't use that ability. Not yet. Radiating actual boss fight arena. Well, hello there. Oddly referential statement to the character. Just like a singular rose. Roses are lovely, but damn, do they wilt so quickly.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
Take cover!
Oh, that wasn't a jump thing. I was trying to do the wrong thing.
Ice shatter.
Oddly techno-y.
A storm is coming.
See.
Please. On me.
Flowers.
Let the ink flow.
Let's see.
Precise strike.
flowing.
Let's see. I need something other than offensive sense because that's kind of lame.
For those who come after.
Let's see.
Finesse and precision.
Take him down.
Oh! Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I guess cutting my teeth on the mini bosses makes the actual bosses a little bit easier to stomach. Because on the one hand, the mini bosses are like, yeah, go eat shit, die. But yeah, tracking back to your question earlier, I'm not sure if I ever answered it. I've heard of a series called Shadow Hearts. I've never played Shadow Hearts. There was a lot of JRPGs in the 90s that, like, passed me by because my family wasn't especially, like, in good money at the time.
Gustav, wait!
It seems peaceful, as long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
The party elf.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Oh, people get gommaged into the creatures in this world.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village.
That's my guess right now. That's what became of his girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, Sophia.
She'll be fine.
I only spent an hour with her, and I'm over here like, what was her fucking name again? Upgrade healing tint. Okay. All right, it's the tints are what they call the tinctures in your fucking inventory. No reason to backtrack when I can just be like that. Mael's nightmare. That's fine.
Still too far.
That judging look at his throw.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. Had one this morning that
If
was
death approaches-
distressing for like about an hour after I woke up.
No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're
Speedster.
an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Old man. I'm agonized.
There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Sure.
What you doing, Mr. Caretaker?
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from the weapon can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. Okay, so I'm not like changing my stat scaling. I also misread that. I'm changing how the weapon does damage. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. The Curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Yeah, upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so exactly like a FromSoft game. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. No. Foul. The curator can increase Illumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Okay. That's on once per. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put that on her because she usually follows immediately after Gustav. This thing seems to be so far marking. He's my free aim guy, so I don't mind having that be that. And she kind of just got whatever I had. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's kind of useless because I don't actually want to use her base attack too often. No. 3 AP on breaking a target. I have the ability to do that with her Virtuoso ability. Increased critical chance on... Yeah, I'm taking that. How about empowering? I'm gonna remove her, like, base attack shit. Wherever possible, it seems, because it's looking like I can't. Whatever, I'll keep that.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
What's so unusual about Gestrels?
Told told you Gestrels were...
You did not.
Well, I thought...
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
No, seriously.
Wait to ask them.
What's so special about the Gestrels? They seem like other, they seem like just like other things in this area. Yeah, she's small. Then again, Gustav is kind of tall. Attributes. Got only the 1 point. She got 3. She got no points. I'll use that one. Actually, how tall is he relative to? Yeah, he's still a bit taller than Lune, and... Now, to be fair, in the case of Mael, I think she's not even fully grown. I think she's still a teenager. I think she, like, skirted the limit to go out to, you know, the continent. And purely wanted to go because waiting to die from the Grammage was, like, a worse fate than just dying in battle. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. Forgets about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Neverons. Hopes that one day his apprentices will read that.
For those who come after.
Oh, sweet. Where were you hiding this?
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand.
Is a Gestral some kind of
Just comes from
French folklore thing?
why she does what she does. Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
I always like those little cutscenes between characters. You know, the ones that are just like them interacting.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
I'm gonna go back there because there's some treasure I more than most likely missed.
Ice shatter.
That's some treasure that I don't know how to get. It's up. Oh, yeah, I missed treasure. This backtracking was necessary.
An advantage.
An advantage. A diversion.
We can use that.
Increased free aim damage. Okay, see, yeah, this is worth coming back for. Daemonier. What's this Neveron doing? Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. Doesn't it usually carry a mine? What if we were to give it one?
This will be useful.
Whoa.
Said something.
Oh. Fuck yes. A weapon for Lune. Okay, fucking Lune it just occurred to me. It reminds me of this. Okay, this is like a purely Canadian thing. But there used to be this show on TV when I was way young called The Big Comfy Couch. And the main like host of it, because it was like a live action show for kids with like characters hosting at certain moments. The main character, they were all clowns by the way, was named Lunette. Yeah, not the spooky kind of clowns though, like genuinely like more like chill non-white-faced ones. I often kind of like think of the song from that, because there would like be this like time-based thing where she'd be like, it's cleanup time or it's stretching time. And the stretching time would have her basically stretch on a clock face, and as she would do that, as she's like moving about like arms on a clock face to stretch out, there would be this song that goes ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-ba-ba-ba. So I often think of that. Bam! Yes, let's see.
Take him down.
Ice, shut!
Moving, watch out!
Danger! Brace yourselves!
Get ready.
Feel the burn!
Get ready.
Storm is coming.
I'm gagged!
Well, we don't need to run around far. This is where I need to go.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Hey, tank. Okay. Ow.
Feel the burn. I'm gassed.
Ready to carry.
Let us stay then.
Fuck. Oh, wow. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Okay, I won't move on because I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. Eh. Record of Lotus War on Friday night anime night list? Cool.
Great.
Energizing jump, 1 AP on jump counter attack. Yeah. I figure for the sake of simplicity, Chonka, since you're like running your own anime night, we're running our anime night on Sunday. Even if it's on like one list, it's okay so long as we're not running them like concurrently at the same time. I figure it, like, you know, even if you like were to put on Record of Lodoss War, you know, literally tomorrow, you know, and like finish its run, it'd be months before anybody, like, you know, who wasn't at that night saw it, or who was at that night already saw it. So people would probably not be bothered by the repetition. So yeah, that's a good choice because it's a fucking classic. BTW, there is a OVA and there is a TV anime. The OVA, if memory serves, is kind of like a trimmed down version of the TV anime story and doesn't have as many of the characters, but it's still good. I think I mentioned it and then EA mentioned it, or I don't know. A few of us have mentioned it, but yeah. Another expedition. 33. Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember. What I did all for this, I miss laughing with everyone. Reclee, what were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boys become silent. But yeah, it's like very much a classic. Another I recommend, though we have watched it on a Sunday night, but you weren't present for that. Or at least not all of it. I can't remember when you started tuning in. Is Slayers. That's a really fun one. It's fantasy, but it's also funny. So it won't crush you. Like, whereas Record of Lodoss War is... I like the comparison that Record of Lodoss War is what the DM wants the campaign to be like in their head. Whereas Slayers is what the party playing for that DM ends up making it be. It's also one I firmly recommend the dub for. Like, we watched it in the dub, so like, I can genuinely verify it's a good one, even if there are some awkward moments. By awkward moments, I mean at one point a character says that, you know, basically says that another character is both his grandfather and his great-grandfather. Which, think about that for a moment, how screwed that would be. But it's a mistranslation error. He's saying that he's not sure whether the dude is his, like, great-grandfather or just his grandfather.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Yeah. Okay, it's a doll that he's got.
The ice shuts.
Oh, he's got a weakness to fire. I mean, I'm not shocked.
A storm is coming.
Oh, honey, you've got a storm coming.
Please survive!
Ow! Okay, fine. Sakaram. That looks like a weapon for Mael.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Sakapate was a... Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better
Guide us to your village.
You guide us to your village. Oh, what's this cool?
Okay, deal.
Okay, deal. Give me the arm for a Sakapate. I'll show you the village.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, deal. Okay, they actually... Wait. Are they actually, like, speaking a language?
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna rest at this flag real quick. Because I'm about at time. I'm also a massively hungry individual right now. So I'm gonna find y'all somebody to go to. Give me a moment. Because Bo ain't streaming today because he was eepy. Give me a fucking target, damn it. I'm gonna go to let's go with Discordia under CH. Is that working? Did I fucking enter that wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah, I entered that wrong. Discordia. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Raid Mander Monster. That's gonna be how it goes. It's gonna be how it goes. I'm sending you off to my friend Mander Monster. Thanks, guys. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same game, continuing on with the my own personal gommage, my own personal Clair Obscur apocalypse. Thank you again for tuning in. I hope you all have a good evening. And if you tune in tomorrow, I will see you then. If not, have a good rest of your week. I've been Paladin Ashe, and I'm signing off.